Oh shit. The Asian guy said self-care. Self-fucking-care, you may. Hold on. Hi. How we doing today? How's everybody doing? How's it hanging? It's hanging slightly to the left for me. Yeah, you may. Self-care. Oh, my model's not open. Fuck, that's so funny. Nobody fucking look for a second. Nobody look for a second. Nobody look for Frog forgot to open their model. Frog forgot to open their model. That's so funny. I forgot to open my model. Where's my emotional support, Frog? I'm right here. I'm right here. Hold on. Technical difficulties. 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 I also have to change my mic because I forgot that I fiddled with my mic. I've done this before. Yeah. Every single fucking VTuber streamer person has this moment. We all have this moment. We all have this moment. Everyone has this moment. Yeah, you may take care of yourself. What the fuck? Don't whammy. Don't wham us. Take care of yourself. What the fuck? Okay. I'm back. Nope, that's the wrong button. Scuff stream. I'm kidding. Frog is here. Frog is moving. Frog is alive. Frog lover! Make it 5 p.m. faster? Yeah, I'll fucking let me just Moon Knight that shit real quick. You know? I'll move the heavens for you, my darling. Speaking of the heavens, Frog is real. I'm so real. Speaking of the heavens, you guys see the Orionid meteor shower is going to be happening this week. I'm very excited for that. I want to see it. Apparently all of the US is going to be having like a really good view of it. I'm gonna like convince Skippy to drive us up to the mountains in the middle of the night, and I'm gonna go see if I can get some good photos of it. I don't have a good night lens though for my camera, so we'll try to do like long exposure and we'll see how that goes. I'll probably do like I don't know, because like I'll have to time it. I'll have to like look up some good like timings for it, because I feel like 5-second exposure might be good, but I don't know if that actually is good or if I'm just like gaslighting myself. How long does a meteor really last? Let's be honest here. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Orionid is also like, it has like the same name as my sibling, Orion. Good name. The heavens are moving. This is some, yeah, whoops. Makes you guys listen to my fucking weirdo shit music. Whoopsie. How's everybody's day going? How we doing? How's it going? How's it hanging? I know I asked how's it hanging already. You know, I need to take a bite of my food because Asian guy redeem self-care. Hold on, let me take a sip of my Red Bull. Everybody take a fucking sip. Take a fucking sip. Stretch. On my way to where I'll be working for this week. What do you fucking mean for the week? Why are you always traveling? Oh my god, my back. I actually needed that stretch real bad. I got my back cracked earlier. Does that count? Was it for PT? I don't think it actually counts. 8-hour drive. Woo, that sucks. The fun thing about Texas is you can drive for 8 hours and you're still in fucking Texas. I feel like that holds true for basically anywhere in America, though. Damn near everywhere in America, let's be real. Except for like the eastern states, because some of the eastern states are kind of small, but hey there, Delilah. It's wait, hold on. Hey there, Delilah. Um, hey there, Delilah. What's it like in Dallas, Texas? I'm 400 miles away, but I'm still in fucking Texas. I can be out of state in 35 minutes. No, 20 if we're counting DC. I don't count DC. I don't count DC. Unfortunately, I do not count DC. DC deserves statehood. It does, but it doesn't fucking get it. So you only live close to Austin? That sucks. Yeah, because everything's like miles away from fucking Austin, I feel. Austin, Texas. My mom has a friend who lives in Austin. It'd be wild if my mom and your mom were friends. Not the most unlikely thing in the world, by the way. Let's not think about that. Every bit knows each other somehow. Exactly. Exactly. Let's not explore this, though. Let's not explore this, though. Fucking a guy that does hike it a lot. I don't know what his name is. What is his name? I forgot his name. That reminds me of a story. A guy that like the guy that did like, you know, comedy shows a lot. I don't remember what he was on. He died recently. Actually, I'm really upset about it. What is his fucking name? No, he didn't die recently. What the fuck am I talking about? No, he like opened a restaurant or something. Anyways, that guy, he like showed up at my aunt's wedding, and I was like, what the fuck? That's wild. I didn't know that we invited a celebrity, and he was, and my parents were like, what? No, we just know him. And I was like, what? My parents were like, yeah, we just know that guy. And I was like, that's what? A guy transferred into my class in high school from Indiana. His grandma was super close with my family. That's hilarious. I met with like, yeah, brought him to a family gathering. My aunt goes, oh, you're blah 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 son. I was so confused. Yeah, I dated a half Vietnamese, half Chinese guy in high school for a while, which is a sordid story we don't gotta get into, but it's fine. And like my mom took one look at him and was like, I know your mom. And I was like, what the fuck? And then immediately was like, yeah, no, like I used to work with her. And I was like, why the fuck do we all know each other, dude? That's so weird. I don't know, it's like, you know, it's that community building shit, but it's so wild. It's so fucking. I'm so convinced that like if we actually like explore the connection thing on the same boat that came over as my aunt, that'd be wild. Yeah, if we actually explore the fucking familial connection, like your mom, my mom, or somebody on that, like our parents know each other somehow, and it'd be like insane. Yeah, no, like one of like my friends in high school also apparently like their grandparent our grandparents knew each other because they like were in fighting in the war together, and like apparently her grandma was like super into my grandpa, but my grandpa was already married, and then like so she ended up marrying, you know, her grandpa, and then like her grandpa like has like is best friends with my grandpa, and then like low-key they have beef. It's really weird. But they're still friends, and I don't understand it. It's Vietnamese family dynamics, bro. Wow, okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Wait, hold on, you mean what are you on me with my dad and he sees someone outside and goes, "Oh, we lived in the same city in Vietnam." Yeah. Okay. And then you know what's even funnier? My mom worked with her mom for a really short time when they went to the same like college together to get their nail licenses. They're the same school to get their nail licenses, but like her mom got a hair and like esthetician's license, and my mom got a nail esthetician's license. So they went into different fields, but we all went to the same temple together. So when me and Hera met in high school, we were like, we know each other somehow. It's really fucking weird. And we were like, we could not figure out how the fuck we knew each other, but we knew that we knew each other. And then like we would just hang out all the fucking time. We'd just be like, I don't know how the fuck we know each other before high school, but we know each other. It's always the temple. It's always the temple. It's always temple. Temple is always the scene of the crime. And then like and then my fucking and then I brought her home one time because like my mom was making bún bò Huế and she was like, I want some bún bò Huế, and I was like, just fucking come over. Who the fuck cares? Like we've known each other long enough, you know. By that point we had known each other like maybe 3 months, but I was like talking about her basically constantly to my mom. And then I brought her home and my mom was like, oh yeah, oh god, that was my mic is peaking, hold on. For the first time in forever, I have to turn myself down. But like I brought her over and she we just um yeah, my mom took one look at her and was like, you guys went to temple together. We went to temple together. And I was like, what? And then we were like, oh, that's how we fucking knew each other. We went to fucking temple together. And like Hera still went to temple at that point, like, cause she was doing like, I don't know, she did like temple activities. My temple is also actually pretty famous because the head monk is kind of an asshole who sexually assaulted a bunch of women. And it's a really big scandal. And we don't like him. But we've all moved to a different temple. It's kind of a pain in the ass because he won't let us back in, and my grandma is there. Well then, yeah. Well then, it's yeah. Temple is always the scene of the crime, unfortunately. Yeah, we protested for like 2 years about it. Not for like, not for like our story to be heard. Like we already like knew for a fact that he did that shit, and he like was persecuted for it. But like we protested for 2 years for him to hand over the land documents. Bye. Bye, Asian guy. See you later. Wait. Oh, no signal. Damn, that sucks. 8-hour drive is painful. Take it easy. Yeah, we like protested for like 2 fucking years to get the fucking land ownership documents back from the monk, because like we had given them to him because we trusted him to like in a because like he lives there, right? But he like we had as a community raised that money to buy the land together so that we could build the temple, so that we would have like, you know, a home base for all that. I don't actually know that song, Storm, but oh god. I no, I do. I can't get the tune to it though. Anyways, hi Storm. I'm telling sordid tales about my fucking temple that I used to go to as a kid, which is maybe more information about me than I probably should be putting out in the world, but also whatever. There's like 3 temples. Colorado. Metal Gear Rising. Oh no. Yeah, no, I know that song. I've never actually played any of the Metal Gears. I should play them. I feel like they're good games, but like, I mostly want to play them because I feel like there's a lot of like gags and goofs and bullshit. Okay, hold on. Let's actually switch over to art. Let's actually do art now. How about that? Kind of super bright through the windows right now, and I can't fucking see. Hold on. Yeah, they're meme games. Kojima just was. Kojima just does whatever the fuck he wants, you know. I'm gonna leave it at 70 so it doesn't fucking burn. The creator of My Hero Academia is a huge fan of them. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like render this and then we'll do color. Right? I know I said that last time, but I'm like gonna like actually mash everything down and then render it. We're gonna full raw in. Lesson for the wise. If you're making a step that you're not super sure about, remember to make copies of everything. Oh. Yeah. I think it should be enabled. Yeah, yeah. Okay, dokie. Everything's re-enabled. Sorry, I like turned off all the rewards for a second. Really steamed fish. Oh yes. Yes. The edelfish. The hum. The edelfish. I don't think I've ever heard of it referred to it. Is that question mark? Can I get my fish expert on the phone? my fish spurt. Maybe don't call it that. Oh gosh. And oh, thank you for the 10 though you may bone though. I know you're just using it to gamble. Fire Emblem 3 house meme. I see. Edelgard, who becomes the emperor, and she's an angel, wants to save us from lizard people. I see. And is she successful or is she on drugs? Most people call her a villain, but she's the actual hero. Well, with the game 3 houses, there's 4 routes you can take. What the fuck? But it's 3 houses. Why unify the houses in the 4th one? Or do I dismantle them entirely? 3 of the routes she's available. There's a hidden 4th route where you join her and fight the church and the lizard people. Ah. Lizard. My favorite route, because I love how Edelgard plays. Eventually fell in love with her because of the support system, so I ended up romancing her. You can romance her? Sick. I love when games let you do that shit. Seems like you can romance whoever you want, and you're like, I want to romance this fucking weirdo, and they're like, oh, all right, sure. It's all the units you play with. Technically, most of the units for you romance for your students, but MC is like 17, so they're all the same age. Ah, teacher by nature of skill rather than age. Like me. Exactly. Yeah, it's a common thing. I'm not any older than any of y'all, and for some reason, I'm being fucking. I put myself in position of teacher. Though I question that decision sometimes. A lot of the time, every time, every week. Mostly because you guys don't do the homework, and I die about it on the inside. Hmm. Whee! That ear's a little too out. Not the worst thing in the world because, like, fix it. There's like hair behind it, so I can like back in, but a little bit out. Like, am falling to fucking exaggerated light propaganda, and I really want to have like Rembrandt's triangle right here. It's not the lighting that I chose, but my brain is like, what if you did it though? What if you did it though? But then I have to just have to change the lighting situation for like the entire painting, and I don't want to do that mid painting. But I want to. Drop down. Not to the left. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm an adult. Parents just got home, went to say hi, what's wrong? I'm being indecisive about my art. What else is new? I'm like really wanting to have a Rembrandt's triangle right here. But isn't that what being an artist is all about though? Yes, but hi Manolo. I thought you were at work today. Are you home? Works out for me. I'm home. Yippee! Oh yeah. Forgot to open V-hand. Hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up. I forgot to open V-hand. You asked me yesterday. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot. Hold on. I forgot to open V-hand. Everybody shut up. This is the one day of the week I work. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't remember what times you told me though. Ugh, they knew. Oh. That's Thursdays for me. Do you only work Thursdays, Storm? I thought you worked I thought you worked all the time. Like only Thursdays. Only Thursdays. Got it. Mm. Pretty much all week this week. The 1 week I want to stay home. That's pain. Ew. Like felt it. The universe. You like wanted to stay home and they were like, schedule Manolo all this week. Yeah. Do it. I don't want to call off. I need the money, but ugh. Yeah. That's fair. Ain't that just the fucking truth? Now you only get it in your night dress. Definitely gonna go to sleep early tonight. Do not get enough sleep and you feel like shit now? Or want to maximize my playtime tomorrow before I go to work. Got it. Figures. Are you gonna set it to install tonight then? Look your last love. It's preloaded, but the launch is at 8 a.m. and I want to be there the very second it's playable. Jesus. You want to load in like basically as soon as servers blast their doors open, huh? You folks got their pre-orders for physical copies already shipped to him and have been playing during the weekend. I want him dead. Okay. Calm down. Crap. Fuck. Dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife. No. Okay. Game is very serious for Manolo, obviously. What's this game again? I don't even know what game you're so serious about. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Ah. Jurassic World. Reimagined with Planet Zoo style modular building, way better terrain tools, and Dino Baby. Oh, that's right. This game that you were fucking geeking about. I remember this. Not wait. I mean, I hope it comes out soon. Everything. I hope it's everything you hope it is. Dispatch comes out Wednesday. Too much stuff, too little time. My favorite characters interactions between Hyacinth and Evernight, because whenever Hyacinth heals, she gives a gentle rain. Whenever Hyacinth or Evernight gets healed, she says, "Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand." I see. He's like, "I don't want your fucking healing bit." The thing about Dispatch coming out the day after is that it means the boy and I won't have to fight for the Jurassic World Evolution 3 play time. Whenever he wants to go, I can just play Dispatch. Got it. We should get the boy a PC for Christmas. I say that like it's so easy. We'll see what the Costco deals look like, Manila. And if you're feeling generous. I think it's a matter of space for the boy, is it not? You guys don't have a lot of space. A good laptop. Do not buy Skippy a whole extraterrestrial. You crack me up, bro. Don't do that. I Skippy a whole extraterrestrial. Wait, hold on. I'm hearing noise on the froggy front. I might have to set up multi-streaming right fucking now so the ducklings can watch me. Because apparently Twitch is having some shit. On top of Twitch being shit. You hear what happened at TwitchCon? Yes, I did hear about what happened with Emiru. If that was, unless there's more shit with TwitchCon, the most recent thing I heard about was Emiru. um and that once again reinforces my decision to not go to any big events and also to not get large. Parasocialism is very dangerous, and that is such a failure, such a failure on behalf of like Twitch's behalf. Like, forget whatever Emiru, however Emiru acts, like who she associates with, whatever the fuck. Like, I don't care about any details about any of that, but like, just like bare minimum, that should not have happened. You know what I mean? Like, that never should have been a situation where in which like Emiru should have been, any streamer should have been like been able to be approached by their by anyone, unless they like wanted to be, or like they were like in a situation where they wanted to be approached, right? Where they were like accepting like a meet and greet where you like you were supposed to approach, you know? So like it's a failure on Twitch's behalf, and it's like such a big failure that like Twitch didn't, you know, like provide proper security, didn't let her bring her security. If as far as I know so far, like there hasn't been anything new. Yeah, and after what happened last year, I don't even remember what happened last year other than Momokun being invited back and her groping 1,000 fucking people again. God, like I don't even know why anybody goes to TwitchCon anymore after that one streamer broke her fucking back and Twitch did fucking nothing about it. Like, it's they have proven again and again that they are just so prone to gross negligence when it comes to like safety and like action. So I don't know why anybody goes. Like, there is no marketing thing that is actually worth your life or your safety. So just truly, badly, deeply, I would not go to TwitchCon. Sometimes I get asked that, like would you ever go to TwitchCon? And it's like, fuck no. Like, even though it would be nice to like hang out with you guys and like like have that like spot to like do like Twitch stuff, and it's like, you know, like TwitchCon, I stream on Twitch, that's like a thing, but like it's so fucking shitty. Right, I heard about that. Like Emir's bodyguard, yeah, and then that's what got him banned. Is that like he can't come back because he handled the situation. The bodyguard bodyguarded, and now the bodyguard can't bodyguard. That's some bullshit. Most of the meet and greets are contractually obligated of them. That's so weird. I don't. If you're gonna contractually obligate a meet and greet, then you are also contractually obligated to provide the adequate security. Because if you are not providing adequate security, even in this landscape, given how much like this year, like how much fucking like Pokebane and Valkyrie were like ran up to on stream, on live stream this year. Like like on live stream this year, and like aggressed at by like just random fucking people like for an entire week while they were out and about doing like IRL streaming. Like, don't go and never go places too spendy. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just not safe. You know, I don't think it's safe. There's another thing that happened. They were told everyone that there's another thing that happened where they told everyone that was there to meet Chibidoki that she was sick, and it was canceled. Chibidoki was never sick. She wasn't. I'm sorry. I hope Chibidoki's okay though. I hope that's such like again, like that's another thing of like gross negligence, you know, like Chibidoki wasn't sick and then they just canceled her meet and greet for no reason. Right. See, like it's gross negligence all the way down. Like, it's just this like long string of events of like things that like they cannot handle events. Like, that whoever is handling their events, they obviously can't fucking handle the scale of the event that they are trying to run. So I just don't feel, I haven't thought that TwitchCon has been a good idea ever since motherfucking that one streamer went and then broke her fucking back. You know, like, I don't think it's a good idea to do that shit. And then people people kept going, and I'm like, okay, it's your prerogative. And I understand it, you know, like, because like as streamers, like, you're trying to like build a community, you're trying to build like a presence, like you want to find like marketing opportunities, and to grow on Twitch is very difficult. And like having a place to just kind of meet all of your online friends, it's very convenient, right? So being able to do that like all in one place, it's very, very easy to just, you know, go to TwitchCon and have like a bunch of basically work in one weekend, do a bunch of collabs, like IRL stream even, or just like get pictures, or just, you know, like have a presence there. And that's like your marketing thing, you know? Kind of like with artists, you know, it's like fucking doing things like Inktober and stuff like that, and that shit like boosts your fucking account real hard, right? Or like Art Fight, and you post consistently for like a month, right? It's all these like little like marketing things. But I just IRL shit, I don't think it's worth it. And I know I'm a fucking hermit, you know? I know I'm a fucking hermit. I don't like doing that shit. But it's just cannot fathom telling one of your streamers you can't have your security guard do security guard shit, and then just not letting your security guard come back. Then after that, on top of all that, not providing proper security. And then of course the first thing that happens is that she gets assaulted. Horrible response from Twitch, you know? Yeah. Low key, like Manolo says, just stop going outside. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Go back to COVID times. We all stay inside. Yeah. I'm also of the opinion that a con hasn't been super fun in a while. Like, I've been to a few cons, and they honestly haven't been super fun in a minute. Because they've like become mainly corporatized, you know? And it's just like, it's not really like a geek space anymore. Like, no, it's like it's still fun. Like, I still like to get like merch and art there, and like tabling there is super fun. Is it lucrative? Not really. That's okay. It's not really like something that I do, so it's kind of whatever. But it's like, I feel like there used to be so much more like fan panels and like, you know, like silly little cosplay meetups and stuff. Like, I feel like that doesn't happen as much anymore. Like, even when I was just a lurker in fandom space, I felt like there was more, you know, actual fandom involvement at cons, and now it just feels like there isn't. At TwitchCon, no, bad idea. Bad idea. What happened to fucking Emiru? Reprehensible. Twitch has failed once a fucking again. Like, and Emiru like shaking on camera, being like, "I should have listened to everyone and like not gone this year." I feel really bad for her. Well, especially because like they put out a statement this year too that they like amped up security, and I'm just like, I'm really not we're not seeing examples of it, you know, like where the fuck is your security, period. Like I'm seeing clips of like what happened to Amiru like being passed around just for like visibility, and it's like, where the fuck is your security, bro? Like I'm questioning whether or not Twitch even has security at this point other than like door security. I have a couple of friends who work in security, and like oftentimes like they'll tell me about like the stipulations of their job and stuff, and like, yeah, I mean, it seems like most of the time security's job really is just to like intimidate people out of doing shit. I don't know the full scope of like the security situation they have at TwitchCon, but yeah, I don't know. Bad vibes. Bad fucking vibes. Stop going to TwitchCon. Stop going outside. This is in your playlist? Yeah. Brain implosion energy. It's fun. I'm having a good time. Life is short. Nothing is real. Put fun songs on your playlist. One place is too expensive, too exhausting. If plans fall through after you already left, you're just fucked. Better just stay home. Yeah. Hang out with your friends at home on Discord. Play video games with them. Always works out better. I'm like eating a little bit. Breakfast still. Don't look. Oh my god, everything logged me out. Dude, everything logged me out. God, I hope I don't get logged out of Twitch in the middle of this. Companies these are just afraid of allegations getting sued. They tell us at work if we see someone stealing, we cannot do anything more than, hey, don't do that, please. That's, yeah, I know. I understand, but like I feel like being fearful of litigation is a valid concern. However, protection of your streamers should be in the hands of the body. Like in this case, then why did you ban her bodyguard? You know what I mean? Like she had a personal bodyguard that was contracted to her that would only like legally how that pans out that is that like if he wanted to sue, he would only sue her. If he would try to sue Twitch, and Twitch would just be like, they don't have nothing to do with me. I was just there, bro. Like, most I can do is provide you evidence. Like, other than that, I don't fucking have anything to do with this. You know what I mean? Hi, Kira. How we doing? Well, they can sue for letting a violent, overreactive individual in, I guess. But then Emiru can counter sue for him being aggressive to the point where she felt that it was a necessary expenditure. You know what I mean? Litigation. Yeah, DS parts for my old DS. Stop making me want to upgrade my 3DS. No. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm an enabler. I'm an enabler. Okay. Do it. I want my Switch to give a massive upgrade to my broken 3DS. Is great. Spite for Nintendo. Spite for Nintendo. My room is not secure enough to do. Dedicate with my soldering iron. Yeah, just do it. Do it. I have an office for this shit, Gib. I just do that shit raw on my desk in the middle of the living room. Just in case you guys were wondering where my desk is, it's in the middle of the living room. Coming at you live from the middle of my living room. Lemonade made. Sick. Lemonade. I have a specific room just dedicated to me projects and shenanigans. It's the guest bedroom, but that doubles as my office space. Does it make it awkward when you have a guest and you have to move all your stuff out? Or do you just leave it in there? I haven't I when I'm able to move. I clean my space for guests. Got it. When I'm able to move, I'm going to have a second room, and I'm debating whether or not to have it as also my craft space, because I'm gonna have it as a guest room for when I have guests who need a place to stay. And I'm also like, can I also have it as a craft room? Is that like weird, or is that okay? Fuck, I want to move so bad. Make guests huff paint glue fumes. I'm not doing that. If I lived on my own, I'd do the same, but as it stands, I'm constricted to my own room. Yeah. Dude. I mean, I have my own like place. I just, you know, it's a 1 bedroom, and like I don't have a lot of room. I'm not really working with a lot of square footage here. Only if it's my brother, but I'm sure they'd like that. What if we blow them up? Your family's dynamic is turning. That's why I'm me. I guess that tracks. Moth! Yay! One moth down. I always knew the moths were going to be the most like difficult part of this painting, but like Jesus, moth. That moth took an hour, and I know I was yapping for most of that, but like, listen, that moth took an hour. Oh, an ad break is happening. Fuck. All right, guys. You should have a bot to inform when if you guys when an ad is happening. I think I can do that right now. There's a little chat pop up, does it? Yeah, they just did that for us. I didn't know it did that for everybody. Oh, yeah. You gotta remember, we're mods. I think the only people in here right now are subs, too. Just regular view. You ain't on mod view? Wow. Joiking in on regular view. Crazy. Hi, sub. Thank you. Get up and stretch real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna like step away from my desk. I'm literally just gonna stand up and stretch. Oh, it's tripped over my chair. Oh, my fucking back. Self-care package. Okay, yeah. I'm already stretching. I feel like the contrast on one of the wings is like lower, so I'm gonna do that a little bit more. I'm gonna do some more contrast. 10-minute break. Okay, I'll do that too. Trying to do like more motion stuff because like I feel like my knees are fucked. This chair is super nice. It's comfortable in every way, but every once in a while my knees start hurting. Not even like both my knees, just one knee. Right knee just starts hurting. Oh, okay. I have to get up and stretch. That's my only cursor, my only like indicator that I need to get up is that like, hey, your knee hurts. Yeah, see sub. Thank you for the resub, Kira.
Yes, see sub.
6 months. You get 6 stars now. You guys are gonna start floating soon. I'll put you here. Okay, and then we'll do Suika. Fancy dunklingness rages on. Yeah. If I get 10 subs, 10 monthly subs, my life will be golden. Gotta be golden. Oh, I'm still high. To be. That's like my goal right now. Is to get 10 monthly. Golden, yeah. In Ark, we don't club seals for blubber. That'd be barbaric. We club penguins. Stop that. Golden. Yeah. Golden mention. I also found out that EJ wrote one of my favorite and most difficult to sing K-pop songs, Psycho by Red Velvet. That song, that's EJ, which like makes so much fucking sense when I think about it, but also of fucking course EJ wrote all those fucking notes that I can't fucking sing. And she wrote so many God tier songs. Yeah, seriously. The melody for that song having been made in like 30 minutes because she was going through it is insane. Because Psycho is about like a girl that's like going through like I think her like a breakup. and then like she's like singing to her guy and like being like, yeah, you better like keep your new girl away from me because I'm fucking crazy. Or some shit like that. I don't actually remember if that's Psycho or if that's Bad Boy. Great song though. But Psycho literally, it starts with like a 13 note run. And I think about that all the fucking time. Psycho is also one of the songs that if you're watching like a K-pop like game show and they're like an idol show, like an idol game show where they're like the like trying to see who like moves on to debut or whatever like that, if they give your girl Psycho, that girl's not moving on. It don't matter. Her version of Armageddon, I also like her version of Armageddon. She has such a strong voice. But yeah, if your girl gets Psycho, that girl's not moving on because Psycho is literally one of the hardest songs ever. Psycho is also one of the only songs without promotion and like studio influence to ever get a perfect all kill, which is to be at the top of every every music board in Korea, like which is like 7 of them for at least a day, and then also like every like global board for a day. The perfect all kill without promotion, by the way. Psycho did that. Psycho was that girl. You got me feeling like a psycho. Hatsune Miku is collabing with SpongeBob. We're getting Sponge Me Pants as well as Doodle Miku. That's amazing. I want to see Doodle Miku more than I want to see Sponge Me Pants. Pants. Oops. Did not think that through. I don't think anything through. The only valid Miku collabs are the ones with Godzilla, like the movie where she gets fucking blasted. There's a movie where in which Miku is in it. I didn't know that. I didn't even know Miku was in a Godzilla film. Miku verse expands. Drives people who play this game competitively insane. I found out about that recently. People play this game competitively. I did not know that. You really can just play any game competitively. People will just make any game competitive, you know? Please, I'm a star! You know? It's a movie for an anime called Shinkansen Henke Robo Shinkarion, where the characters use bullet trains that transform into mechs that fight giant monsters. I need to see this movie now. This show now. In the movie, at least. I haven't seen the show. Miku is one of the pilots. I need to see this movie now. I need to see this show now. Autism ambrosia right there. Are you kidding? Brains? X? You said the magic spell words. No, I'm trying to fuck this horse. Stop. Stop resolving yourself. Stack. Stack higher. Stack higher. Lose. Yes, good. Perfect. Okay, cool. It does sound sick though. What? Are you confused about? What are you so confused about, Yume? Oh. Doodle Miku! Oh my god, Doodle Miku. Brum has sent me a picture of Doodle Miku. I'm trying to fuck that horse. I said that and I buffered. You said that and I buffered. Hey, don't worry about that. It is. Doodle Miku. There's no horse on screen. What horse? Don't worry about that. Horse is the situation. I'm trying to fuck up the situation. Fuck up the situation. Situation, if you will. Doodle Miku is something. Fun Sune Miku. Wait, Sponge Sune Bob. Wait, Sponge Sune me pants. Nope. I forgot what Storm said. Like in Pack Room, the military names the monsters as they appear in the movie. They fight a very familiar looking monster made of snow. And thankfully, in this universe, a certain movie franchise already exists. So we have Miku versus Snow Godzilla. Snowzilla! Cool. Doodle Miku. Why are you making poppy noises? Shut up. No, no. No, no. No, no. Dad Spoot abandoned me. He went to the doctor and I have to wait for him now. What the fuck? Need an Uber or something? The scene is how I found out about the movie. The characters and chairs look at their screen and are all like, "It's a monster, brother. You killing me? That just ain't just any monster. It's Godzilla!" That's sick. I like how you just find out about adjacent media just because of your obsession with Godzilla, Manila. Is your dad okay though? Father Spood is okay? Mm. A regular appointment, I see. This is why. This is why you need to have a car and a license. Emergency related, as long as he's fine. Flops around. I just realized that like one side of the face. Oh, well, don't worry about that. One side of the face is smiling, and the other side of the face isn't. You may pop quiz. what is this part of the face called? What's that part of the face called? It's okay if you don't know. I'll tell you. I just want to see if you remembered. It's also okay if you don't know how to spell it. I want to say cheekbone, but that feels wrong. Nope, cheekbone is correct. Cheekbone is correct, but the answer I was looking for was zygomatic arch. Okay? Zygomatic arch. It's just the technical name for the cheekbone. Yeah. Cheekbone was correct, though. Good job. Great. Pop quizzes her in the middle of my stream. Just anatomy tutor things. It's okay, Kara. I clipped that. Thank you. Bulging out. Face is a little too bulgy wolgy. Face bulge. Sorry. Used. Brother, what? What? What happened? Gonna have to get into the specifics of what I said that was weird. Your face is bulgy. Won't you seek medical help? You may be having an allergic reaction. I fixed it. I smushed her back into place. She's not having an allergic reaction anymore. One of those mushrooms might be giving her a something though. Stream for a bit to watch clips of the movie. I don't expect you to fucking have me on all the time and all. I get it. Come back and I'm talking about bulgy faces. bulgy faces when I come back to. Can't leave me alone for 2 seconds. Like babysitting. Like so graphically good, but then I want to like blend it a bit. I mean, I can't in this instance. I'm on my phone. Oh, got it. God fucking damn it. Why is the quotes channel lit up? What did you quote me on? Tenants. Oh no. I'm gonna play this clip really quick. not the listen. Not the I erased someone accident. I panicked. I had a moment of weakness. My PC is all the way over there. 2 feet behind me. Just go over there. LMAO. They wawa till I lele. Somebody's in chat right now. Is it you? No, it's Jake. Wild. I'm gonna do some free promo for this game that I have zero affiliation to, but I really enjoy playing. Found this new game demo because I was looking for new things to fucking Jingles keys on stream for. And it's called On Together. It's on Steam. You can try it in a demo right now. And you basically get to just like hang out with your friends in like an online space. It's kind of like web fishing, but like for like co-working, you know? And like I thought it'd be fun if you guys needed to do any like computer work, if you guys wanted to like have like a fucking On Together lobby together with me. I feel like that'd be kind of cute, you know what I mean? Have like an On Together lobby, and then we could just like hop in there and hang out and do work. Although most of my fucking On Together work time is gonna be in the middle of the fucking night. It like sits on your desktop, and it could be like just like a little, you can just have like a little floating thing, or it can like be like a sidebar, like the farm is for me right now, or it can be like a bottom bar like on the bottom of your PC screen. But you can get the demo for free right now if you want to like play around with it. Play Deathground with me. No, buy it for me. Is it free? Buy it for me. Actually, don't buy it for me. I'm not playing that. No, I took one look and it looks horrifying. I'm not playing that. I want to play fun Halloween pumpkin game. You guys want to play I'm gonna shit myself screaming games. I want to play. It's like $12 right now. You think I have $12? I don't have $12. I'm sorry. Like I kind of want to get a new case for my DS, but I like my rose gold. It's just a bit scuffed up. I'm a rose gold truther. My phone is rose gold. My mom was like, do you want a new phone? And then like none of the Samsungs had a rose gold, and I was like, no. So I'm a little bit of a rose gold truther. So I would say stay with the rose gold. This goes back far too. My PSP, I went to Vietnam to get a rose gold skin for it. Oh god. Oh man, she's crusty. I gotta fucking, I'll do that later. Oh, you a little filthy girl. Oh, you a little filthy. It's okay, I'll clean you up. Don't worry. Don't you. I call my phone a girl. It's named Roger. All my phones are named Roger. This one is Roger 9. Roger number 9. This was, I named them Roger before like I ever watched Star Wars. And then Vivi, I can't find any penguins to club to death. Okay, that sounds like a you problem and not a me problem. But yeah, go get On Together demo. Play with me. Free. 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 Nuh-uh. Okay, fine. Suck my nuts. Although the full release is not going to be free. I'm very excited about the full release. Actually, I played On Together like demo for quite a bit the other night, and I was like, this is so fun. And like they use the Pomodoro the Pomodoro timer in there to help you with productivity, and I think it's really cute. It's really cute and it's really fun, and it's really helpful, and because I use the Pomodoro timer when I'm working off stream, so it's a really lightweight game too. And I know it's because like people use it, they want it to be used in conjunction with like other things, and they have like a task planner on there, and they have like a to-do list, and like you can like hold each other accountable, and like, but there's also like mini games that you can play with your friends, or like you can sit down at the desks and like focus with each other. I don't know, I just think it's fun. So get the game and hang out with me. The demo, hang out with me. Me on my hands and knees, and then when it releases I'm probably gonna buy it because I want it, because it's really cute, and I like the concept, and I've like always wanted like kind of like a thing like that, but like there's not really like a really good thing like that other than like me hanging out on stream with you guys. But like a lot of the work that I want to do on stream is that I can't show on stream, so it doesn't really work out that way, you know. You know what we should do? Multiplayer fishing games. Just hop on, fish, relax. That's what web fishing is, Manila. Just get web fishing. Web fishing is like $1 maybe. I don't even think it's $1. I think it's literally free. I'm gonna propagandize you guys in general. $5. Okay. Is this too much? You can like doodle and stuff in it. There's a lot of things to do. It's fun. It's kind of goofy. Not super realistic, but it's fun. It's goofy. Me likes silly, fun, goofy games. Manolo doesn't. Manolo likes silly, fun, goofy games. I'm kidding. Fishing Planet Caller. No. I like silly, fun, goofy games. I'm like having trouble with how I want the fat of the mouth to sit here. Polish my DS to move some of the stuff, current stuff. Sick. Stuff removed. Vivi, if you play Call of the Wild, then you too will know the feel of, will know feel the. Okay, hold on. Vivi, if you play Call of the Wild, then you too will feel the joy of fighting Sidewinder for like 2 hours, only for him to break your line in the end. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. That feels like you're rage baiting me. I'm not doing that. Ugh. I hate my... Ugh. Tendency to want to like delete everything and start over, you know? Brain is like, scrap it. Hold on. We'll look at the master. See how we feel about it. Okay. Never mind, we're doing good. We continue on because we're doing fine. I love Nightcore! Reject modernity, return to tradition. Nightcore! Okay, I'm good. This is the Nightcore. Yeah, it's Rockefeller Street! See, now the other ear looks weird because I didn't fucking do it right. Life is full of make decision, regret decision, redo it. Definitely an art. See, now the ear is too low. This is why it's a pro anatomy. I finally found penguins to mulch. Spoot home! Yay! Spooter home! Only after the fact that it occurs to me, it's probably smarter to take a couple home to, you know, farm them. You've just been fucking murdering them without thinking about longevity. Can't fix you, man. Do flips now. Okay, have fun doing flips. Help you too. I'm a long time Arc player. That does not mean I'm a good Arc player. Fair enough. Love this song. I mean, this is a good song. Yeah, relatable content. Hmm. I think that while the ad runs, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then when I come back, I'm gonna work on the hair. Then we'll start working down on the mushrooms and the other mods. I get the mods out of the way. My brain is like, you need to finish the mods. You need to finish the mods, and I'm like, okay. We'll be right back. Back. I lived. Oh, my guts hurt. I have to take my meds also. How we doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I just realized my subs are probably coming in and out because like it's a Google service. And that shit's dependent on that fucking Amazon Web Service thing right now. And Amazon Web Service is down. That's why you don't push code on Friday. Because then Monday comes around and everybody fucking hates you. Me. I'm starting to realize why Evernight is so busted, right? Right, is super fucking busted. You want to hear a fucking comprehensive breakdown with numbers and sliced by loving autistic ramblings? You can ask Jessie. She will just tell me exactly why I think this character is so busted. She's also just like an insanely good support, isn't she? Support. Whenever it's her turn, I just press her skill, it refills her skill points, activates her ult, and lets me attack again. Yep. Calling excited to see how much more busted she'll get when the final pink haired gal comes. I have bad news about that. It's bad. Her kit's so bad that the beta mod chat, they had to mute the chat so that they wouldn't get shouted down. So we'll see if they'll change it right before they push her, but apparently her kit's not looking great. For other characters, isn't she hyper support for Cass? No. From what I'm seeing, it still takes her 600,000 years to fucking build anything. General consensus is just her kid is just ass, and they fucked up our wife. Like, her kid is so bad that she makes Saradra's kid look good. Which, I mean, I didn't think Saradra's kid looked that bad, but like meta people were like super upset with Saradra's kit because it wasn't nearly as widely applicable as they felt someone who was named the Imperator should have been. Is she not imperative to the plot? like super windy today, so like I don't know if like the shaking happening on my building is the wind shaking the building, because like that's just how some buildings okay. Or like if it's like my neighbors doing that. Is it Cyrus' birthday? Did y'all just not tell me it was Cyrus' birthday? Oh, ain't telling me shit. Should I have a birthday channel? Should I have a birthday bot? Should I have a birthday bot? That's a birthday bot, so you guys, so I can ask when y'all's birthday is. Now our birthday ain't for another month. Another November baby. How many November babies? November babies. November babies. Hi, Yume. Hi, Spooter returns. Hi, Spooter. Yeah, you should have a birthday bot, but it's not her birthday. Okay. You guys can tell the secret birthday bot when your birthday is. I wonder if Carlbot has that. He doesn't, I don't think. Let me see what you have. What do you think was her birthday? She got a new Xbox. I want to make November birthday jokes. Make them. But it's not November yet. A wee bit early, but also, yeah, go nuts. I do my birthday bit through Me6. I don't like Me6 because they're, I think the coder is a pedophile, if that's... That was way back in 2016, though. Showing my age a little bit. Yeah, coder's a pedophile. Yeah, that's why I don't use Me6. Just called birthday bot. God damn it. Yeah, sorry. There's like a lot of bots I avoid just because like coder sucks, or like the person sucks, and they like make money off of them too, which is why I don't use them. I know, I'm sorry, it's I feel like I'm always giving Yume bad news about things. She'll be like, oh yeah, I use this really convenient thing, and I'm just like, yeah, that convenient thing has a really bad caveat. That's a really bad caveat. I'm sorry. Arms around me. Arms around me. It's like, thank you for telling me, but fuck yeah, I know. Everybody's always like that. They're just like, thank you so much for telling me, but I hate knowing. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. Yeah. I use Me6 when you got Carlbot anyways, yeah. I mean, Carlbot doesn't have, Carl's a bitch. Carl is not a bitch. You just gotta fucking force it to work. We should do that, actually, if you have time. Maybe tonight? If you have time tonight, we can try to fucking force it. We can smack it around a little bit. I feel shame saying my November birthday fact. No, don't. It's okay. Arms around me, yeah. Y'all's parents definitely celebrated Valentine's. Yeah. Yeah, that one's funny. I'm gonna tell Thorny that. If Thorny's still here, she's not still here, I don't think. Bobs. Yeah, no, Carbot doesn't have a birthday bot option, but yeah, let me look at bot top.gg. I'm glad you liked it. There's so many birthday bots. Around me, arms around. Hmm. Okay, starts doing fucking stream shit on. I like way too locked up trying to find a good spot. Uh, there's also drama in the birthday bot community, by the way. I like to try to keep the bots to a minimum. Maybe Yag has a birthday bot option. I'll check that later. But like, yeah, birthday bot business, bot business, bots. Man, robots can't be morally reprehensible. Robots can't be anything. However, the people creating them can be many things. I'm gonna. Need to squish the temple. Liquefy tool is your best friend. Drawing faces. Need to move things around a little bit. I wonder if the neck is too long. That's what's throwing me off. I know because the head is raised, like the chin is raised. The neck is going to look longer. Wonder if it's too long. Sorry. Love it. No, warps too much. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do a lasso and then just move the entire thing. I could do a pinch, but then it'll look weird. Lasso, but it's because there's so much kind of a pain in the ass. Ding-dong. Okay, Skippy came home, so I muted for a second. Oh, Doodle's lurking. Okay, Doodle. Have fun lurking. I'm actually gonna shade this here because it makes more sense. Oh shit, I have a 10 pull on done hung, by the way, if you guys want to watch me pull real quick. Scratch that gambling itch. If somebody on my next break, I'll probably do that real quick. That shit up. Cause I don't think his fucking light cone is gonna come home. I swear. Game doesn't like me. Trying to get my boyfriend his light cone, and the game is like, nah. You deserve it. Like, I think I do. Walk the bean. The bean! Send bean photos. I love bean. Mm. No, I'll show a hint of the eyebrow going under the moth because I feel like that's why I'm like having. Throwing me off. It's like you shouldn't be able to see it. It was like you shouldn't be able to see the um eye really at all with the moth, how big it is. But mm, I get to a point sometimes, you'll notice this a lot the more I do art on stream, but like especially when I paint faces, I get to a point where I like start over rendering it. And I like really need to not touch it anymore. You know? It's good to recognize when you're touching something too much in art, when you're messing with it too much. Because then it like muddles details. Kind of like when you like rub at your skin too much and like over a wound and then it gets inflamed. Same concept. A lot of times less is more. Which is why a lot of these places are just like big blocky graphic like shadow groupings. I just don't like touch it any more than that. Say that and then I'm going back in to like define this like nose. I feel like the lips are kind of get the lips and they're like yeah, I found spooky shit. Oh shit. Back later. Okay. Oh, self-care package. Thank you, Doodle. There is a ad coming in a second. Bitch. Everybody take a sip. Also, concrete outcroppings in the backwoods behind a neighborhood is kind of crazy. Grass is crunching in the woods. Okay, go back inside. Go back inside. Lollipop, go back inside. What the fuck? I'm touching grass. Well, stop touching it. The grass may prove fatal. Why is it one always finds themselves doing very fingernail reliant things on the same day you clip your fingernails? I find that perhaps maybe that you just actually use your fingernails more often than you think, and then you clip them, and then you essentially just nerf yourself for like a day or two. Having a bit of traffic, a bit of a draft. Some peas are going to be a bit of a drought. Of course, some places are going to be crunchy. I hate text to speech, speech to text because it doesn't recognize my accent. You yeehaw? Are you yeehaw? Do you yeehaw accent? You have a little bit of a yeehaw. A little bit of a. Do you have a little bit of the stereotypical Texan, or? I work around a lot of yeehaw people. My accent has changed to match them. I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna lasso it. I keep on trying to like mush it, and it's just not happening. Sometimes you give up and you just lasso the damn thing. All right. That ear bothered me for so long, and I was like, I just need to move it. I have found harmony and peace in my soul. Og. What? My headphones disconnect. Oh, never mind. I reconnected. Disc reconnected. So connected. Connected. Because I do all the modern little things is weird. What AI? You about to drop a paragraph on me in chat? You do this so often. You just drop like a whole fucking paragraph on me. Try to guard that don't see the sky. Got it. Smoking a drink. Is he vaping? He's hitting a blinker. He didn't notice him because he got his AirPods in. Oh my god, she got her AirPods on. Relevant. Relevant. Topical. Not even legally distinct AirPods, just AirPods. I mean, probably Apple probably helped pay for it. That's the problem. The forehead is too high. Okay, we're gonna bring the hairline down. Mm. Facial planes. We love drawing people of him. Your lips are too dark. Let me see. It's still throwing me off about the face. This is a cautionary tale in over rendering, okay? I may or may not be over rendering right now. No, it's fine. The before and after is wild. Or a rendering type shit. Turning off and on the lights. Self-care package. Okay. I will take a sip. Please. Yeah. Nice sip. And then stretch. Oh god, my back. Holy. Thank you for the self-care package, you may. And you'll get food. I thought you already got food. Food didn't happen as soon as you got home. What the fuck? Also lay down an EP and eat first and then sleep. If you sleep without eating, it'll take more out of you than it'll give. Finish their meeting downstairs. Ah. Meeting with a contractor to get a quote on a new door and my fucking duckies move. You guys aren't supposed to be floating like that. Put you guys all down again. Puts you guys all down gently. Walks around with things on stream. Okay, cool. Down. Floating. I don't know why. Floating. That was kind of funny. How did this happen? Mature floating duckies, yeah. Still have to do things before you guys can float. Mostly animating you. I'll put you guys in a jar and then shake you guys around. You guys prefer a jar or a cage? Not the jar. Jar shake redeem. Yeah, I'll do a jar shake redeem where you guys can just shake the jar. Really toss you guys yourselves around in there. How did you? Oh, I forgot I turned off the cooldown. You guys can just go fucking buck wild with the fish redeem. Mm-hmm. Some weirdness going on, right? I think I was supposed to make another. Yippee! Mushroom. Hmm. Sometimes it's hard to lock out. And you get so severely locked. A lot of my rendering stage is like colors around is all I'm doing, but you know. Really locked in. Except for what? Done. No. I feel like the pattern is like a little too regular. Um, Hey, Badru. That fucking response came was so fucking well. That's the reason why Storm chose Badru as his ship. No one else can fill the role of your dad so perfectly. I wouldn't agree. I'm just going for Hodari to be mine because I want to be Najima's big sister. Lol. Able to get. Oh, ship doesn't equal parent, but it feels like it. Worried I'm not mushrooming. Not. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break for a bit. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hi, back. I'm still. Oh, okay. Hi. What are you guys up to? I got food now. Nice. Meeting finally over. That's good. I started grinding. Very nice. I did mine earlier today. Very poggers. I just got back. I'm probably only gonna go for a little bit more and then I'll send you guys off to someone else. Off to get babysat. I'll send you off to greener pastures. Yeah, I just finished eating some crab. Yes, crab. We love crab. Able to finish all of that, so if you want to save some in the what? post shrimp up with mine. He's chirping because Squid has what? Skippy has food. Hard with like when I get into rendering stage to find like a good point to like stop. You know what I mean? Because like I'm so clearly bad at locking, like unlocking. I'm just like sitting here like, at some point I'll stop. At some point. Some point. Some point. Good to have time goals for that explicit purpose. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, she's going meow meow. Yeah. My brain is just like, well, since you've already done the mushrooms, since you've already done the hair, since you've already done this, just keep on doing it. Just keep going. Just keep doing this, do that, do that. And I'm just like, or alternatively, I could not do any of those things, and we could just leave this for later. You know, we could like move on and do something else for a bit. Not for a bit, but I mean, like we could like stop working on this. Good to like take breaks with your art, because like you work on it too hard. I feel like I've talked about this already, but like you gotta take breaks or else your shit gets muddy. Or like you gotta know when to stop, you know? Well, I've stopped trying to touch the face up too much, because like if I touch it up anymore, I feel like it's gonna get really muddy. And I don't want it to be muddy. I would like it to be clear. Maybe it's too small. I don't know. Something about the face, the head, is throwing me off. I might have to do some adjustments. Anyways, reminder, this is where we started. This is where we are. Crazy, right? Rendering. Alrighty, let's find somebody to raid. Whoop. Slow progress today, slow progress. This piece is kind of intricate, so this is going to take me a while. I'm going to start working on it off stream too, because it's very, very high detail. You know what I mean? Got to touch on it more off stream as well. Got a lot of stuff going on with it. Raid time, raid time. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's online? Don't work too hard, Froggy. No. No. But like, haha, no. Telling me not to work, lol. Somehow even. Me. I pretend not to hear it. If I have to take care of myself, so do you. Right, but hear me out. Rules for thee and not for me. I'm kidding. I will take care of myself, I promise. You better. I will. 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 Will I am what I was Fitzwilliam. Let's see. Do you guys want to raid Ty Zero? Do you want to raid Zelda, or do you want to raid Camilla? Carmilla. Who's Rim Gyms? I feel like I've raided this person before. Oh, I'm not at that skill level. I love seeing people's art. I love Carmilla's art so much. Sometimes I like rating her just because I like staring at her art after the stream, you know? Yeah, let's raid Carmilla. I like raiding into Carmilla. Do Carmilla then. Yeah. I just love her art so much, and I feel like that's like thingy to say. Raid out message. There's that Discord if you haven't joined it yet. If you don't want to join my Discord, socials is there for you. Discord is going to be where you're going to be able to get in touch with me a lot more quickly and a lot more efficiently. It's going to be where my main base is. It's going to be where I'm going to be most often posting, because I'm really bad at posting on my socials. I am trying to get better at it. So if you want to follow me on my socials instead, that is also an option. This is going to be a VOD on my account for about 30 days. But if you want to have me for longer and for more longevity, you can follow me on my YouTube. You can find that on my website, which is also through my social links. Yeah, thanks for tuning in to Karo 46.2 XM. I will see you guys tomorrow, and what are we doing tomorrow? I don't even know. Let me check my schedule. Tomorrow we're playing IB. Oh, I gotta install that. I actually haven't played the remake version because they like remastered it a bit. Okay, yeah. Somebody copy the raid message because I'm not gonna. I forgot to. Okay, no, I got it. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play IB. We're gonna finish it because I can speedrun that shit. God, I haven't played it in so long. Maybe not. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take